Right, I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm streaming on YouTube. And I don't want to stress the bandwidth, but I'll give you the link on YouTube. Not saying you want to watch it, but I'll send it to you. Alright, you're at Sirocco Bay? No, you're at South Bastion. Alright, there's a chest, there's a chest. I have to hop out and get that chest. Oh, right, because you're trying. That's right. Build that. Get it built, get it built, get it built. The auction house. Ah, you're at Devios. Join my Discord, Elijah. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that. Carl, join my Discord. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Should be fast travel to a port. Question, do you have a problem with piracy? As in attacking a player and taking their loots and pillaging them and becoming an outlaw. Okay. A bandit. A sea bandit is a pirate, yes. I don't think you should fast travel. I think you should just travel, aim for a chest, try to get there and pick it up and keep moving. Do you have a fast ship, Carl? Do you still have the pickle? Use the pickle. That's what these gold chests look like. You get in there, you put it press the space bar, and voila, 39 chests. Oh, there's one right there. Striking distance. So make sure you're getting your ship built. That's what you're trying to do. Now, that sounds like, oh, there's another chest. This is close. That sounds like a worthy endeavor. And once you get your ship built, you can come and join us in the pell-mell.
I will be able to craft though, but then accidentally sell off my weapon.
Oh no, you sold your resin. Oh, it happens. It's a game. Doing stupid stuff is part of life, and you recover and you go on. 46 chests and a voodoo skull. I would definitely back the monopoly with that. So 42,000. Captain Peppers, you are on stream. Forever as a barky dog. Yes, Captain. Oh. That was Captain Peppers letting us know she wanted out. Alright. Naturally, the chest is upwind of my position. Oh no! Thogo is mixing it up with pirates. Good luck, Thogo. Alright, mixing. Where are you? You are... Where are you heading? Okay. So you're building in Lost Bastion? South Bastion? Close. South Bastion. Do you have enough resin, or do you need to get resin?
I need to get some better.
Okay. So, auction with players, craft resources, buy. Nope, no resin on the market. People even sell resin. I have no idea. Oh. Okay. How much rum did I need to craft those guns? 60 per gun. Right. And I have, I think I have 12 guns already. So 12 guns, I need 16 guns. So 16 times 60, 960. Go to the trading house and buy 900. Well, it's a fair amount of, but that's just what we have to do. So now I need get these 8-pound culverins, 240 per gun. So 16 times 240, 3840 iron. You know what Mixie's doing here? Running after chests. Get moving. Go after the chest again. Probably more efficient ways of earning money, but this works pretty good for me right now. Why does it look like there's two of them? I definitely need to get provisions over to that mine. Oh, yes, just what I wanted. Got a big vessel. So last night, I did manage to grab enough chests. Despite losing 197 chests, I managed to grab enough to where I could buy 2 more production sites. What? I was fooled. I was deceived. Didn't want that. But I got it. So I need the iron anyway. Apparently there are multiple chests in this location. Ah. I think Cuban Cigar wanted that one. Yeah, he wanted that one. Well, you snooze, you lose, buddy. Okay, I now have another 85 chests. Another 40,000. It works. Now, it's nothing considering you need millions, but it's definitely a good way to stock. And I'm sure there's a better way of making money than chasing chests all over the map. But this works for beginners like me.
I have
So chests apparently protect you well if they're important. But if someone boards you, apparently they can take them. I guess they can take them. I sure hope they can take them because that'll be fantastic. PvP right there, reporting people who are running after those chests. But for a poor person like me who's simply trying to get the production outpost going, this works. Zarshan is the man who now we should be able to not quite. I need a little more to grab magnet. Carl, did you get sunk? Oh, you're back at Devos. I thought you were coming in to grab the chest. You look on the map there, and you see the red chest with the circle on the island. There's 4 on your side of the map right now. Alright. Carl, I'm going to stream for you and point them out. Are you watching? I've got one highlighted. Do you see those? Okay. Yeah, those can give you between 20 and 60 chests. So that's between 10 and 30,000 gold per. And I suggest your fastest ship. Because you see this black marked pirate on the map to the southwest of one of those chests? There are pirates closing in on those locations. Now, once Mixu gets his black wind, we can all roam around as a group and attack people who are hunting those chests and probably get our butts whooped, but hey, it'll be fun, right? That's the spirit. I need a lot more meat, and then I can make visions and get those mines going. But now there's 6 chests on the map, all in the southern, southwestern quadrant. Lockfiole. Working on getting the guns for that crafted. That's the short-term goal. Mixu, who's in my squadron, is working on Black Wind, and he's just schlepping his goods high in the wind towards his port. Mixu's level 13, and Rogue has all of it out. We'll work on changing that. And Carl is the rich man of the team. He's got hundreds of thousands of coin, but I'm fast overtaking him with this secret. Oh look, there's another chest there. Yeah, so you could base out of Thermopylae and you can pick up chests pretty low risk and easy. Your cousin spent money on stuff? On your battle marks? Why'd they do that? You earned battle marks for free. Oh, 38 pounder Colossus. Very nice. 18 resin. Alright. Okay. That's a nice amount of iron ore. Oh. You're not so bad at boarding yourself, Mixu. That cannon just looks good. That looks like it'll hurt. Yeah. Has a range of 110, so extremely short range. But makes it earn. Achievement. Lust for loot. Alright, we have 1.1k of that. Fairly soon. I need more wreckage. Let's go hunt for wreckage and fresh meat. No chain. So apparently I do have dissimilar ammo loaded. Alright, here's our fishing. They got provisions. I'm a little scared to attack two of them though. I think they both fight me. Russian is not an combat ship. Oh, here we go. not running.
Vier strijkers stuurboord!
Moby Dick is coming in for the ram. Evade Moby Dick. Oh wait, no, that's not Moby Dick. I'm sorry. What's that? Really? Free Willy. That's Willy. We're killing Willy here, guys.
Got all the stuff I need.
Nice. So you can build it now?
Gotta make it to the boat.
Oh, Free Willy's coming in for the ramp. It might kill him. I failed to get Free Willy. Free Willy is hanging on at 6% hit point. We got Free Willy. Willy has been freed. Be careful with that one. 92 fresh meat. Need that 500 more times and I might have enough. That chest is still there. Leave me alone, you tips of faith. Captain Peppers once in.
Oh, I can't get Captain Pepper's in.
You're in the safe zone. You go. Oh wait, no, you are by a fort. All right. Let me get my ship on course, and I will get Captain Peppers. Dog's like, tell me another one. You just wanted the game all day.
That's what the Admiral's gonna say when she gets home.
The Admiral left for school. I mean, have a meeting with the rest of the cat. Yeah. All right. Loot! More loot! Yeah. Okay, wreckage, that's good. I needed wreckage. Wreckage is how we make charcoal. Oh, some person got to that chest before me. Oh, you got 900 wreckage? It turns into charcoal. And then you make iron that way. And of course, it's coming from upwind. Well, now I know where all the chests... Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch of chests over there. So, Macedora and Bridgetown and Charlestown. Probably a better place to be based. For these chest harvesting things. It's okay. Beware of little people on Polynesian craft. Let's see what this little man is. Coming alongside, ahoy! Stand ready to board. Taking you into service. And not for the Queen's Navy, for the King's Navy. Captain Pepper's once out again. Yeah. She's a very fickle animal. Wants to come in one door and go out the other one. We'll be doing this all day. Wow, people are fast. Oh, there's 2 chests up there. If I weren't kind of busy trying to get provisions made, I'd chase those. And while we're waiting on Mixu and Carl to get their tips together, I have to come up with fresh meat. Do these farm animals turn into fresh meat? The animals survive long voyages and provide meat and wool for clothing. How? Am I missing something in this workshop thing? I am. Voila. I gotta learn this game. Alright. So. Back to the workshop. Back to weapons. Back to this. Oh, no. So my ingredient is smelting ore. Oh, right. They're for provisions. So I can get more ore. Right. Alright, so let's craft some provisions. Do that. Now we can take... Alright, so it burns... 72 some odd per hour. Out of space before it uses all the provisions, actually, because all my production was set up. Check. Make sure I don't. Yep. No commenters. No viewers. The average typical life of your average typical streamer. The ignominy of being irrelevant. Unknown, undiscovered. Oh well. Are you building it? No. Oh, you are building it. Very nice. Congratulations. Blackwind looks like a nice ship. I haven't sailed it yet, so I'm excited to see what it looks like. $110.55. There we go. Next, we go out to the next mine. Maybe we'll grab that. Maybe not. Probably not. We go to the... Oh, we have a first grade opening. one day I will look at that as an opportunity to attack in PvP. That day is not today. Alright, so farms. Now I know why I need farms. Because farms make meat. Make provisions. It is well thought out. I just haven't figured it out yet. Right. Oh. Bring that over. More wreckage. Very good. Need lots of that. There is a whale, but I am going to stay on focus here. Yes, we'll pick up the wreck because, well, you should loot while you loot while you loot. 197 iron. That definitely helps in the gun crafting process. And while a lot of people will go, "Oh, that's terrible because it's ruining your crafting, your mines," the fact is you need thousands and thousands of iron. So picking up 197 is just kind of helping you feel like you're making progress. Now this I don't understand. 170 imperial supplies. I don't understand what that's trying to tell me. I guess because I'm in proximity to that. At some point, maybe I'll know what that means in the able to take advantage of it. Alright. We have provisions. Okay. Does that even tell me? Applied for 45 hours. That's okay. Okay, so my efforts today, probably the most I've accomplished so far is that. Getting those two outposts applied for 45 hours. Now, what I'd like to know is that a constant thing where I have to run around to every outpost every week and supply them? Or is there a way to auto-supply? I just don't know. I mean, if that's what it is, then it would make sense. And it's understandable. Because, well, everything will take effort, whether you're fighting or PvPing. If you were able to run your production on auto supply, then okay, so the Empire Fort gives mat fragment, rum, planks, and other stuff. Alright. If you ran your production on auto supply, then you would more wreckage, very good. Then you wouldn't have a need to take time away from PvP. You would just be constantly fed what you need. I'm not sure I agree with that concept. So we'll see. Oh, and that's another thing. I need to increase. There. Alright. This time we're gonna take rum. Basically any option's good now that I know what all this crafting material is for. Let's just try not to X. it's only a complex game in the fact that it actually has a fairly large scope. And you have to wrap your brain around what all this stuff is for. And how to use it. Once you start figuring out the crafting part, then everything else makes sense. Starting to get better at these diggy games. Upwind of me, actually. We can try for it, but I'm betting somebody else gets there before me. 1,040 meters? I don't know. Up by the altar where I'm supposed to sacrifice young virgins to bless my sea traveling experience. Sorry, fresh out of young virgins. I will say, I am kind of risking a little bit going for that chest because 274 plus 36, fair amount of iron, but going to attempt it. I suggest we put Captain Peppers out and leave her out for a bit. Captain Peppers, you're so adorable.
What?
The chest is still there. No, it's supposed to be coming up. Oh, there it is. Over on that side. Let's thread the needle here. I do enjoy this part about this game. Just running through here, and bear in mind you take damage if you hit stuff. It's a very arcadey game because, I mean, ships just bumped into land normally, so. A lot of people in naval action criticize this game as being arcadey. Ooh, a voodoo skull, very nice. And I point out that almost all games are arcadey. If I ram into this guy, not only will I get damage, he might decide that he and his buddy should shoot me. So I'm going to be respectful, let them get past, because I don't want shot. Oh, Mixu. You're making me hungry.
I already said that, pal.
Now, if I release that too soon...
Give me a worthy opponent, guys.
Let's move over to that lighthouse. Mixu has made ramen with a fried egg. And it smells pretty good. Being sick today, I haven't had breakfast. But that's just an excuse. Sometimes I just don't eat breakfast. Here's another wreckage. What will we get? Surely we'll get some wreckage, because it's a wreckage. But will we get a gun? Will we get a voodoo skull? We just never know. Wood and wreckage. Nothing special, but everything I needed. And that's something I like about games that are built like this. They have stuff in it that reward you. You can find things to do. How's it coming, Captain Carl? Good, good. So, have you found a chest yet? Very nice. A chest and a voodoo skull. How many chests did you get? Because it wasn't just one chest. Oh, it... Really? Better luck next time, man. Alright, so let's make some coal. And then let's go and make some iron. We're at 1.9 thousand. What did I say I needed? 3.8 thousand. We're getting there. And if I take these captives over to said island, I'm supposed to get productivity bonus. Let's give that a try, just for the sake of it. No, do not fit iron ram, man. Oh, hang on. It's a black wind. It won't let you fit iron ram? Well, you need rum. So, go buy some rum. Go to your trading post. Right? One of those options in the port. Trading house. There you go. Rum. But, no, not resin. There. So, how much rum do you need? That's where reading is a thing. Iron ram, you need 105 rum. So that's not that expensive. So buy, type in 105 there. No, you tried to do 1,105. There you go. Now buy it to your store. There you go. Awesome. Now you should be able to equip that. There you go. Now you got your favorite upgrade in the entire game on your ship. Alright, you need some cannons. That's what I'm doing. I'm crafting cannons. I suggest you do the regular cannons right now, the cheapos. You have three options. You have cannon, culverine. Culverines, I believe, are the longest range items. Alright. We'll just leave that running. You know, some people may find this gameplay tedious, but I rather like it. Hey, look! I can board you. Alright. Stand ready to be boarded. This is where I struggle. I really, really need to... Alright, he's gonna turn and I'm gonna board. Right, 10 captives. Very nice. Let's go over there. Go make some more captives. Oof. Oof, I'm seeing the, there we go. Amber Dawn is escaping me. I don't feel like chasing Amber Dawn. Back to deposit these 10 hard-working, healthy captives into my mine. Yes. What's that? Okay, you got your guns on? What guns did you put on? The 6-pounders. Can't you fit heavier than 6-pounder on the Black Wind?
I could.
Seems to me the 6-pounder is gonna suck firepower. And if you're gonna be our heavy ship, we need you smacking them hard. Open this up. Remove all. Never hit that button. Alright, now click on that. Click on OK. Huh. No, I guess. Really? Well, dude, that might be the biggest gun you can run. Alright, well. I've never driven the Black Wind, so I don't know. Alright, so, hit, you want to select all on your 6-pound rusty cannon there. See, you can do side, deck, or you can do all. That's a culverin. That's a good gun, you just have only one of them. Now you can make culverins if you wanted to in your workshop. Well, if you have a foundry. Weapons. Alright. That. Oh, you can buy them. Okay, well, how many do you need? You need 36 of them.
35.
Alright. 35. And you're broke. You can't afford that. What do you have in your... Sell some wood. No, it's not worth it. Don't sell wood. Fish. Sell your fish. Well, that got you a lot of money. Sell your Escudo.
No!
Smart boy. Alright, just go hunt for stuff. You'll come up with something. Oh, I can smelt some of this. Alright, smelting. I smelt this down into stuff. I do not have enough to do that. Is it possible for me to make wreckage? Do I actually have to farm wreckage? all sick. Are you gonna eat this? My goodness. What you can do is go.
It's not.
What you can do is you can go put water in the kettle over there, get it to boiling, and put it in that, and it'll cook it fully, my man.
I'm gonna get my egg wet.
You're not gonna get your egg wet. Well, then you're gonna eat undercooked ramen, my man. You always do that. I'm a wonderful parent. Alright, so I'm hunting for wreckage. 1 second. It seems to me that there should be a better way. Oh, wait a minute. There's coal mines in this game. Copper. I need a coal mine. Wood. Coal. And I bet that gives me what I need. Oh, we're opening up a coal mine.
If you want wood, you gotta go.
No, I want coal. Wait, I'm sure that's gonna take provisions. So, I need to take provisions with me.
1,000 up.
I'm starting to see why we do personal islands. And I'm starting to think that should be my personal island. Is it in striking distance? It is. If upgraded, that one would be in distance. Alright. We have coal closer. There's one there. Rum production. Okay. Rum production. Okay. So I need to make some provisions to run out there, which means I need... That'll give me 6 hours. The restriction is fresh meat. There's a farm that makes provisions. Alright, so... We got 1 production, 2 production. No, the personal island makes provisions, or can. 1 production. What do I need for my next personal island? 300,000. Okay. That's probably going to be something I'm going to push for in this production. So, I have not achieved that magnet level yet. So, 8 different mines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I missing something? resin, farm, iron 1, iron 2, so 4, 5, 6, and then I need wood and rum. Huh. Starting to put this all together. Okay, so wait a minute, there's fresh meat. Ba-bum. Okay, well, that's 50 hours. It's starting to come together. Let's go open up the coal mine. Do-do-do-do. He's over here somewhere. There you go. Upwind. Ha ha ha!
Where do you go to use a treasure map?
Treasure map. Oh, did you use a treasure map? Oh, you go up to that book on the upper right there. So hit control. Go up to the book, click there, and you have treasure maps here. So you can do, yep, alright. Oh, hey, hello. Might as well. Oh, another lost man at sea. Look at that. Alright. You hang in there, little buddy. I'll come and get you. I never abandon a sailor at sea. Never! Dire exposure out there. Wood bribery. Huh. Bribery. I don't want to bribe any of you guys. I guess your planks, if I bribe you, I can... The Admiral would be most unhappy if I knew, if she knew that the crew was eating such meager rations as uncooked ramen. She would be most livid with me. Shh, don't tell her. And lay off the rum too. I'm telling you, you'll be unhappy. What? Is it going to shoot you? No? Alright, so I need to make for that coal mine right there. I don't like being that close to Tortuga. That's wood harvest. Let's cross the wind. You're making me hungry. Stepping away for some food. So the devs of World of Sea Battle have this clever little thing where if you step away and you AFK sail, your ship kind of turns away from your course. And it's ingenious because it kind of keeps you in the game.
That's because the wind is.
Yes, yes, but it's a computer game, it's not reality. However, nothing wrong with it, just how they designed the game. 690 people online, Monday, North American server. I shouldn't be playing games, but I received a phone call. And it went straight to okay. Ah! Looking down at my phone, sailing into certain danger. Avoid the rocks! Whew. I'd love to say my skillful piloting saved us, but my inattention imperiled us. Wouldn't have had that problem if I hadn't been looking at my phone. Alright, so this customer. Okay. Let me see how to respond to this. Alright, this is the volcano. There is a coal site right there. I think I have to. Where is it? It's around the other side. I'm glad I came here. This looks real cool. Elite gunpowder, small phosphorus barrel. 99 iron. I'll take it. One of the reasons we're here. I set up a coal site. Things are coming together. Now I know why the guy said the first thing you build is provisions. It makes sense. Alright. Now, let's replenish. There we go. Now. You're in the shallows. You gotta get out of the shallows. You're not a shallow water ship.
I gotta go into shallow so I can get to my destination.
Well, then you gotta go in a different ship. Because that one's not going there. So, get your map. Let me show you something. Alright. So this indicates a shallow zone. You need to go to St. Jean here. There you go. and grab a shallow water ship. Maybe even fast travel if you want. Right, okay. So that's working. 420%. Alright, that's working. And that's working. So in a few hours, I will have plenty of coal. Right. So I should hit some diggies, come up with some more farm animals, the bloody dagger, and not attack the bloody dagger, because he is a sans pariah. Oh. And we'll obliterate my little trade ship. Ahoy! Lost. Well, you're at least not on a raft. You've got a sail there. Well, I guess this isn't a rescue. This is an abduction. Who? Okay. What did I say about the bloody dagger? Let's get out of here. It's an interesting fact, not sure what it means. You're not catching me. Alright, I can climb into the wind. Not that extreme of an angle. Feeding your crew expensive trade goods. My goodness. Oh, actually, you can make money in this game just hauling the trade goods from point A to point B, man. I think a lot of money. Like millions. But you would need to have the trade ship for that. Carl, did you make it back with that key? Okay, Mixu is out of money. Mixu is right there. Mixu, there are no chests nearby. I see a chest though. It actually works. You just camp at Thermopylae. Alright, Mixu, hey. You see that? This happens often. 4 chests. You would want to be based at Sirocco, Nevis, or Bridgetown. And run up there and get those 4 chests. Those 4 chests would probably come up to being about 100,000 coins. Make sense? More wreckage. I need wreckage. All right. Let's see here. Around this corner, another chest. All right. $34 chests. Another 15 some odd thousand. Not bad. 2 chests down there. Alright, so here's another place you can base La Navidad and go and get those 2 chests.
What? Hello?
Avoid the fort. What do I have? I have iron bulkheads in La Navidad.
How long do you sleep for? When do you wake up? 1 o'clock?
You know, that's now a plate workshop. Let's avoid getting aggroed on these guys.
Why are you so sleepy? Oh, this is literally you.
It's too close to the fort. I'm gonna get fired on. And the fish are upwind. Never mind. I'm not gonna fight the wind to get the fish. Ah! SI, SXI. Otava, Essex, Sounds Parion, and I don't know what the pill province is. Gesundheit. Oh, you're working for your chest? Oh, there we go. That's actually with the wind. You know that clipper ship that they sail that moves at the speed of lightning? Occurs to me that might be a good ship, though maybe not, because it's probably too big and unmaneuverable. It's fast though. So some of these whales in this game have literally thousands of hit points. which I'm assuming means they yield lots of provisions. It's an interesting thing to think about. And not a very smart Caliphate ship attacking Thunder Buccaneers. Oh, we have another chest. Well, we'll get this chest, and we'll go get that chest, and then we'll run like the Dickens. Where is this? Other side? Here we go. Very nice. Someone already got that chest, so we might as well pick up this rack. We're at 93 chests, that's about 50,000. $93 iron. It does work as a as an activity, as a game. It does keep you engaged. Huh. So already, who do we got here? We got Open Trepard 1100. So if he's good at PvP, he'll own me. But there's another treasure thing. Really? We just got it. Alright, well. I don't know if Olfentrep sees it yet. I sure don't. Probably gonna be in the exact same location I just looted from. Oh, and there's another one. Well, for beginning game experience, it works. We need to get Mixu in here. Mixu, I'm just here and I'm picking up my... Well, I'm gonna try for 3 chests. Getting the chest is more about just being local. Run with the wind and then make for that island. Try to avoid the Belian. Belian moving off. And a voodoo skull. I'm not going for that chest. I'm going for this lighthouse just as fast as I can get there. I'm now at 170 chests, and it's time to make for the lighthouse and get them into the port. Feed the crew. Always need wreckage, though not for long, as I'll be pulling coal out soon. We have 5 pieces there, 177 pieces there. This is a wonderful interface. 52 pieces there. Mixu, you're level 13. We need to get your production site set up because it's cheaper to do it sooner than later. So we need to get you money. So what? How many outposts do you have?
Do that.
It's a good place to base. You just need to get over there, I guess. Alright. We're going to sell those. And then now, let's see. Does that give me enough for magnet? It does. Alright. Now magnet. I now have 8 outposts. I need to set up wood. Right there. Captain Carl. Alright, Carl. Do you want to set up in Sirocco Bay? Or do you guys want to set up on the east side of the map, like Thermopylae? Mixu has Sirocco Bay. So when you set up, what I mean is you will install a warehouse there so that you can install mines. Now, any of these mines that you have in the circle, they produce more than mines and stuff that are outside the circle. Does that make sense? I honestly think Thermopylae is a better place. Problem is, you guys are not in WO. Therefore, you'll be treated as hostile and killed on sight. Or I can get you into WO too. We did that. Let's exit here. Let's go for a chest again. Loot while you loot, while you loot. Echoing the great advice of my Guild Wars 2 clan leader. Alright. I need... You know what? Let's turn back. So Carl, to build ships and to build your first rate, you can't buy a first rate in this game until you build a second rate. so you need to set up your production to
No!
what?
Beach.
What, Mixie?
Beach.
You can get off. You appear to be beach. Let's see if we can back up. You appear to be stuck. Man, what did you do?
I could die.
You mean scuttle the ship? I guess you could. That might be your way out of this. Hit T, hit scuttle. Aw, but you're gonna lose all that. Now you'll lose some of that. Okay, go ahead, try it. Okay. Now, the other thing is you could put in that feedback here. Okay. Nope. Alright, you could help them out and let them know there's a bug there, or you could just move on. Carl, are you finding chests again? You got another chest key? Okay, I've never gotten one of those. That's interesting. That's fast. Exit out here. Alright, so if you want to join WO, you guys have to do some missions to get your faction standing up with Kai and Severia. Naturally, it's upwind. Pirate wind. Now, the issue with joining WO and that thing is you can become a pirate by shooting the wrong people, which was kind of our plan. You didn't lose everything. That's good. And pirates can shoot everybody and are shot by everybody. Technically, you guys are neutral right now. You're not a faction. Yeah, look on the east side of the map over by Macedora. You see all those pirate marked people over there? Those be pirates. Now, one of them is a player from Kai and Severia, who's an outlaw. Most of them are pirates. So I think pirates is hard mode. When you're ready to PvP and always be fighting, you be a pirate. There I go again. Setting up the thing without provisions. So, I'm gonna go with that. Your first island, you need to build a provisions at. But you need provisions for. Well, I don't know, because provisions are rather easy to come by. Happen to have a lot of stuff in my now that died. So guys, I think if you're agreeable to this, we sail with Kai and Severia for a while. They're the strongest faction. They have a lot of ports. We're not good at this game, so that'll benefit us. We'll learn the game. We'll go help them in port fights. We'll figure the thing out. We'll take it slowly. We'll have fun. Later on, we can worry about becoming pirates. Need animals. Have animals.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
You agreeable to that idea? Joining the Kai and Severia faction, helping Wooden Overlords, which is the clan I'm in, to import battles, learning how the game works, and being kind of careful about being pirates. Get established, learn the game, then we can decide if we want to go the pirating life. But pirating looks like hard mode, puts a target on your head. You're gonna have to always be ready to PvP, which we're honestly not there yet. We're not ready to be constantly PvPing. Finally, good wind. Alright, Mixu, what are you working on now? Quest? You mean maps, or are you actually taking rumors and, Okay. You're doing treasure maps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him. Get him.
Carl, are you okay with being on the most despised and hated team? We also happen to be one of the most successful factions right now. But that all changes. Things change over time. We don't know the game well enough. And I had a blast with them last night. As long as we enjoy this game, we'll play it for quite a while. We don't need to worry about... Did I bring grain? I didn't bring grain. We don't need to worry about... Flying ice is attacking. When did he aggro? We don't need to worry about moving fast and becoming pirates and setting goals like that. We just need to have fun.
I won. Like,
How do I get grain? Alright, so what you're gonna need if you're gonna craft, and you pretty much have to craft, is you're going to need a shallow water hauling ship and a deep water hauling ship. St. Jean looks like a... Alright. See how I buy grain. Oh, right there. Grain. So how much does that take? $1.8 grain hourly. Let's just buy enough grain to make it go a week. So 24 times 7, 168 times 1.8. I need to buy about 303 grain. Yeah, you can go off the map. Let's get my resin production. 1 provision hourly.
And I got no money. Never mind, I got
I'm actually okay with this. So once a week you're going to go and you're going to do... Once a week, welcome back. Once a week you're going to go and you're going to put provisions in all your outposts. About 300 provisions. In, no, not 300. That's actually 2 weeks for the resin. But you'll throw provisions in all your outposts, and that'll keep them running. To upgrade your island, your island's going to transport all the production to your personal island. So Then you go from your personal island and you run to your different other islands to... Alright, I understand how to set this up. Alright, Carl, are you ready for the lowdown on setting up your production? Okay, so you set up mines like wood, iron, resin. You've got some of these already set up, right? Now, in order for them to produce stuff, you have to drop provisions on that outpost, and it's 1 provision per hour of production. So to get 24 hours of production, you need 24 provisions. Well, you don't want to do it every day, so you should at least put... Ideally, you're going to put 300. No, 168? Let's see. 168 provisions. Now, some of these outposts require more. So once a week, I'm going to run provisions to all my outposts so that they're producing. And then you upgrade your islands so that you can just transport all the products from the different stuff to your islands. And then you take those goods to... If you have a workshop on your islands, great. Otherwise, you take them to where you have workshops. So I know in ports you can get 2 workshops per port. I don't know if the personal island lets you do that. I need to do wasmap.com resin. South Bastion. South Bastion's. South Bastion is shallow. Yes. Right now I'm going to my resin site and I'm dropping 300 provisions. Why 300? Anyway, I'm gonna put provisions in the resin site. Yeah, you can whale it. That'll give you fresh meat. So you need a farm. Farms give you animals that give you fresh meat. Oh, I need 1.8 grain. That's how I messed up. So you fuel your production sites with provisions. If you want your production sites to make more production, you add slaves to them or captives, thralls, whatever you want to call it. Basically labor units. That's the sanitized American way of looking at it. And that'll make them more productive. you guys doing down near Board Radal?
West.
Ah, okay. Little man ahoy!
Downhill because I hold
Looks like a ginger.
the
Seafair.
Why am I so small?
Okay. So, really? That's strange. I pick up 30, 40. I've had 60 chests at a time. I wonder if there's a bonus, a captain's bonus that I have. No, I don't think so. Contraband quests. Interesting. There's so much in this game. Now, one thing about being in the Kai Severia faction, if you wear the faction flag that gives you more loot, or the black flag in your case, the enemies can attack you. Now, you can do a decoy flag or a peace flag, and just be aware of that. And going to enemy ports with your faction flag on, the forts will shoot you, and they hurt. Nice.
Why am I so slow?
Are you overloaded? Yeah, you're overloaded. You got a bunch of... Wow, you got 28 chests. Get into the dock, you'll be fine. Now all that stuff is gonna disappear into that dock, so keep that in mind. Yeah, such a dummy. I should have just taken my shallow water ship and gone straight. Really gotta get better at this game. And it doesn't take, I mean... Weight is 40 and I have 300, but I really don't need 300, I just need 168. I need a shallow water ship with 7,000 cargo hold. At some point I want to go with you guys and explore the Endless Sea. Yeah. Yeah, we go off the map and we hunt in the endless sea, and apparently the rewards are really good, but it's very dangerous. There might be, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll come after I get all the cannons on there.
Can I even make it into that site? In my deep water ship. I may have screwed up.
So the NTC, we can go so far off the map that it's gonna take like years to go off the map.
Careful, you got stuck there before.
I got stuck over there.
Oh, I just picked up a 20-pound Admiral.
Transport cannon's good.
Or what?
Transport cannon.
Transport cannons. What do you mean by transport cannons?
Yeah, you can find ships. They have ships.
Oh, yes. I think so.
Yo, Captain Carl, what the?
You
Stop.
guys can't hurt each other.
He shot at me first.
Yeah, but you can't hurt each other. You're both peace flag. The blue and white flag above you, the pennants up there, that means you're peace flag.
Now that he shot at me, now I can't go to the pole.
You shot. You shot him. So what is the best shallow water? What is the best shallow? Yeah, Mega Buddy, I'm enjoying it a lot. There's so much to do, and there's so many things that I'm working on my crafting system so that I can start crafting whatever ships I need, and there's a whole production line you got to set up. So these provisions here, I'm gonna drop them into. See, there's red. That means it's not producing. This is a resin outpost. And I'm gonna go in there and drop these provisions in it, and it'll start producing resin. There's 4 resin ports in the entire game. Oh, shallow water, but can I make it? Can I make it? I think I can. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Replenish. No, we'll just put you all there. So it's green now, and it's gonna be producing. Now I think that's 2 weeks worth of provision, so I don't have to come back here for 2 weeks and do anything. Once I get my personal island set up, invested enough, I can just remotely grab all these materials and transport. System specs? Man, this is not an intensive. Okay, I'm running a 2014 graphics card, a Titan X Pascal. And this game is not intensive. It downloads really, really fast. Free to play. you should definitely, give it a try because it's free to play. There's no risk. And it's rewarding, man. I'm enjoying this. And welcome to the stream. No, they can't. The worst that has happened to me as far as PvP is I this chest here, treasures, you go there, you find it, you loot it. I had 197 of these things on board. Well, 139, and then I saw another one pop up and I went for it. Well, then someone showed up in a ship and boarded me and took most of my stuff. Out of 197 chests, actually, it was close to 200, but he got 197 of them. But I picked all those up in like 30 minutes. I've already made all the money back. Loss in this game is not... Yeah, it kind of stings, of course, but it's not unrecoverable. I play naval action. Yeah, kind of like Sid Meier Pirates. Yeah. Though I never played it. Yeah. Now, another cool thing, you notice I'm going off the map here? You can go off the map and explore. That's called the Endless Sea out there. So you can go off the map and there's stuff beyond here. Now, it is more dangerous, they say, but the rewards are supposed to be worth it. I haven't done it yet. I come from Naval Action, which is a permanent loss game. Pretty grindy, and has a developer with a, I guess kind of the fog of war. But in Naval Action, you go off the map there, and it's, you just stop. It's like an arena. This game, there's more to do. I'm playing with my two young sons, and they enjoy this game far better than Naval Action, so. And with the developer doing what he's doing in Naval Action, I would recommend it, man. I definitely recommend it. It's been enjoyable, and it's free. Now, they have a cash shop. There's accusations that it's pay to win. I am responding to you in real time. I'm gonna have to fix that because apparently I have a delay. Okay. No, I'm monitoring chat on my phone and it was delayed. So, okay, we're good. Second day streaming. So, my whole setup is less than professional. But thank you for joining and chatting. It's nice to talk to you. But I would recommend it. There's a cash shop and there's accusations that it's pay to win. The Naval Action community that I come from says that it's too arcadey. Let me tell you something. I'll just show you. Watch my hit point bar in the lower left. This does not happen in Naval Action. Yeah, see? Taken damage. Yeah, that's kind of realistic, man. I think that's more realistic than Naval Action's mechanics, where you just hit and stop, boink.
After I get this thingy, we can go to the next one.
Oh, you want to go to? We might hold off on the Endless Sea a little bit. Let's worry about the patrol zone and getting you some money, okay? Or patrol zone. Let's worry about. All right, you see these chests here, Mixu? Treasures. What do you need money for? To buy your next ship. Yeah, you gotta earn money to buy. Oh, I would. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to take a week to that and a week to that. Oh well. I'm so new to this game. You know, every game needs to be a little arcadey, because if it's not arcadey, then we're just slogging through a simulation of real life. And man, you and I do that every day. We don't need to do that. Oh, I'm going in the exact wrong direction. Let's get...
No.
Can I cross the wind, or am I directly upwind? Yeah, I'm across the wind. Good. So I think every game needs to balance realism and historical accuracy with fun. So they have 3 servers. It is, I'm on the North American server. We have 702 people online. And it's 11:35 on a Monday. Last night we had 1,200 people, 1,400 people. And they have 3 other servers. They're opening up an Asian server. No, you do not need to be invited. You simply choose on creation. I think you're gonna, if you're okay with arcade, I think you're gonna be just fine in this game. It's rewarding, I will say that. The map looks a little small, but it's not really, okay? And there's strategy to it, because... Okay, so this resin port, there's 4 of them on the map, and they're all in the south. And resin is a crafting component, so... this island here, personal island, is, it can grab resources once upgraded from 8,500 away. So, about there. So you have a long reach. But if you put your personal island over here and then try to reach, so you need to locate your personal island in a good place, or else you might not be able to reach all your crafting stuff. Yeah, no, it's a very good amount of players. I saw this game back in 2023 when one of my Naval Action community members was testing it out. And yes, I thought it was really arcadey and I didn't like it. It launched last October in 2025, and the Steam charts, you track them, 3,000 people playing. Well, my game has 300 people, or had at that point 300. So, being a pirate streamer, I decided that I needed to download this darn thing and wrap my head around this, because 3,000 people can't be wrong. And yes, it's less historically accurate. They have ships in this game that shoot flames. They have whales that will attack you. Maybe they have krakens. They do not pretend to be a simulator or historically accurate at all. But it is fun. And that's my point. It's fun, and it has a good community. As players, and it is PvP. Yesterday, we attacked Nisagoro Bay and Curse City. We now control Curse City. We've liberated Nisagoro Bay. There were, probably 100 of us or so out there, or more. It was numerous clans, fighting numerous clans out there. I think I died 5 times, but you know, all you do then, you lose integrity points on your ship. Avoid this barrel. So, I have to craft some resources to restore the integrity points to my 3rd rate, but that's it. Yeah. The developers just, I think they were old naval. Oh, he's gonna fight me now. Well, I'm gonna take captives then. The developers basically, I think they were naval action gamers, and they said, screw it, we're gonna, oh, I may not be a, oh, he's probably gonna die. Fine, he died. They looked at naval action and they said, well, let's just make a game somewhat like naval action without the aggravation of naval action. So my hat's off to them. They certainly succeeded if that was their aim. And it's fun. That's just probably the best thing I can say. It's fun. You know, I lost 100,000 gold to that dastardly pirate last night. And the best way I look at that is, well, he did that to me. That means I can learn to do that to other people. Great. And I'm looking forward to learning how to do that. It may take me a long time because I'm just an average PvPer in any game, but alright, I need to go back to St. Jean. I'll drop off at my personal island so you can see that. Something about this game that I really enjoy, and by the way, the reason I refer to naval action so much is I have 10,000 hours plus in it with multiple accounts. And they're both made in Unity. So my impression of naval action has given me a bad impression, or my experience in naval action gave me a bad impression of the Unity engine. And now I look at the Unity engine and I go, oh, that's what Unity can do. So, hit the arrow key and I can see what supplies I have in every single port. And this is something that I wish I had in naval action. Oh, like I said, naval action's a very aggravating game. The dev there, he just twiddles the sailing combat. I'm actually over here, streaming over here, because he's gonna put an update through that, in my opinion, makes the game undesirable, completely undesirable to me. Which is me just giving in to what my boys have been telling me forever, that it's not worth my time. So, capitulation, the Irate pirate is moving to a different nautical game, unless Mr. Zazov suddenly develops some skills and abilities he's never exhibited before. We'll just leave it at that. Alright, coming up on my personal island. Now, my personal island looks terrible. I have 0 craft hours. I'll have to figure that one out. So, name the island, restore resources. No. Where do I build decorations? No, that's the store. Build pub, build warehouse. Plate workshop. But I have no hours at my... Where did... There's a, oh, oh. All right, Carl. Yes, I'm using a keyboard and mouse. Yep. All right. Island population plus 50. Island population. Manpower plus 1 per hour. 2 million gold.
2 million?
Yeah, so upgrading your personal island is a very convenient way to handle all the crafting. It's important to the end game of the game, which is why I'm telling you, Mixu, about it, and I want to help you get it set up. Is it's cheapest for you to do it before you get to level 20. I'm level 21. Max level is 30, by the way, Mixu. So it's cheapest. Here, let me show you what I mean. Let's say build a dock. Okay, I need 50 plates. It may only take you 25 plates at this level. But I have to put in 50 plates because I've waited till level 21 to get started on this. And you need this because if you're going to PvP, you need to have all those resources so that you can restore the integrity of your ship when they die. Or your upgrades, etc., etc. See what I mean? Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll help you. Alright. Alright, how much do we need for a castle? 890 coins. So 890 coins is... Get coins, 880. That's not really that bad for a cash shop price, considering how powerful this is. I'm going to ask my guild before I slap down $17 just to make sure I have, you know, I'm thinking right, but I feel like that's not a bad price. Alright. Oh, I could get a tower, which is half as good as a castle, for 1 million gold. Expand range from this island. Oh, okay. So that's how we expand its resource collection to 8,500. So it's got a range of 7,000. Island storage, 700 coins. Okay. Wow, they designed this. This is in-game premium stuff. Why would I want a stone cliff or a mossy decorate? Well, decorations. A hookah lounge. Ooh. All right. Obviously, I can buy greenery. Do I get to place the greenery? Alright, let's... I don't know how that works. But, before I'm doing anything, I'm going to have to get these... I'm at negative 2.5 per hour. I'm going to have to get that up. I don't understand how to do it yet, but we'll worry about that another time. Yes, Island Bling. Hey, it's okay. They make money that way. It's a free-to-play game, so they're gonna have a cash shop. And I'm okay with that. because you could play this game without doing a production setup. I'm doing the production setup because it's interesting, but you could just buy all your stuff on the market. You run around, loot, get yourself a fast ship, and just loot, capture, PvP. I don't think you need to produce stuff. I may be wrong, and I'm sure there's people who would disagree with me on that. Let's go do our diggies. Oh, the auction is going to be in your trading house. Click that, and up on, see the white bar up there, the menu bar? You've got trade with port, which is the tab you're on, and you got market, then you have auction with players. There you go. So you could, oh wait, no, what are you looking for? Nixie, what are you trying to buy? Oh, there's my diggy site. Are you trying to buy or trying to sell? Oh, little mini game that they have here for getting resources. Alright. But they are a way to get resources. So whether you like them or not, they are a mechanic that works, and ooh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and it works. It provides resources. A couple hundred, that volcanic ore will smelt down into a couple hundred iron. The coal is the objective, what you need. You can also turn this wreckage into coal. But I just installed a coal mine right there. So I have 22 pieces. Boy, coal takes a while. I have 400 pieces of iron there. Iron ore, not iron ingots. Hello? Oh, someone's being shelled. But yeah, there's multiple ways to get anything in this game. You don't have to set up production like I am. I'm just setting up production because it's the route I want to go. Oh my goodness, Mixu, you're being chased by 3 ships or 4 ships? What did you do to piss them off?
Well, it close dies.
Oh, okay. They're one of, so the NPSs, non-player ships, some of them will just automatically attack you. They'll have a, and the tutorial will explain how that works. But others, you have to fire on them or ram them, do damage, and they'll attack. Alright. We don't need 470. I don't need that much. Right, I need to craft provisions because I dumped the wrong provisions. I need to craft the provisions. Workshop. Provisions. Well, that'll be 33 hours, so if I had more fresh meat, I can craft more. I have more fresh, oh, mercy, do I have more fresh meat. That should do the job. Alright, craft provisions. Okay, 168. Actually, my labor hours is the limit here. I do appreciate the fact that I don't need to... oh, I already... oh, yes, I did. So, 168, and that'll be a week's worth for the woodshed. The wood. I'm just not... Alright. Let's exit at the lighthouse. Let's head for La Navidad. And for once, it is not upwind. Doing better, doing better. Hello, sir. You are not fightable. I am. I'm running my faction flags, which gives me like 10 or 20% more goodies. I will die should anybody actually decide, any PvPer try to come and get me, but, well, that just removes an integrity point, and I'll have to rebuild it. Oh my goodness, I have upgrades to repair. So one of the things about these upgrades, every upgrade gives you a 20% bonus to how much experience goes to the next ship in the mine. I can have 6 upgrades. I have 5 now. Actually, I think you can have 7 upgrades, but one of those upgrades is an expansion slot, so that you can have... yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me. Like I said, I'm pretty new. I'm still figuring out the game here. I'm not sure why you would expand to 7 when 6 is actually all you'd ever get. Alright, there's my wood. So, I've been told that any of these production sites that are in this circle, they produce more than a production site outside. But there are no resin production sites in there, and I'm not even sure if there's a farm. Let me check WASB map, World of Sea Battle map. No, no farms are in the circle. There is a resin site here. How far is that from the island? Well, it's might actually be easier than going around those shallows. Huh, have to keep that in mind. Yep. Overshot. Overshot. Come around. Now it's upwind. It's just my ability to get myself in a mess. You have 1,820 hit points. You have more hit points than he does. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's a boss. A boss boat. So ships that are angled on you, they'll take less damage. Alright, so give you provisions. Now you're going to produce wood for me. Alright, that should be a week's worth of provisions. So what do I need to do next? Next I need to work on that island. Because with a week's worth of provisions, it would be nice to get the crafting up. So I've done this. I went from 4 outposts to 8 in about 4 or 5 hours of work. Once someone showed me that you can run to here and pick up really good money from these things, I was able to afford those, well, the skills, the captain skills that got me to magnet, which gives me 8 different mines. Now starting out, you don't need, I mean, a lot of this stuff is farmable. Wood, and you don't need 8 mines. You could just farm a lot of stuff from ships, which is what I've been doing. Peace flagged, okay. Alright, next up. Next up, I think I'm gonna run for those chests and try to not get caught, because I need 2 million coin. Someone's already collecting the chest, so instead we'll go up there, we'll pick up our iron ore. I need to drop I'm gonna need bulkhead plate and water to upgrade to level 4. That's what water's for.
Oh, water.
Okay.
I saw a ship with like 25,000.
25,000 water? That's a lot of water. Okay, so oddly enough, it doesn't say putting captives on will improve. So coal is gonna just take time. I'm not sure coal. Oh, doubles the production hourly. 14 coal hourly, 22. I just don't know yet. It's a... Whoa! Once again, inattention, nearly crashing the ship. Alright. How many hours? Oh gosh. I think I can look at my profile. Not very many. I am a very nubbish player at this. Where can I see my hours? New?
I was on what?
Ratings and achievements. Is that here? That's for somebody else.
I was on what?
This game.
You go to Steam, it will tell you.
True. Let me look at my Steam. 187 hours. Yeah, well, a lot of those hours are sitting in port with the game on. So it's not true 187 hours. Alright. We are taking aboard 555 iron ore. I think the coal is going to be the issue. Let's go to this diggy site, see if I can come up with coal. I'm hoping I don't need 1 unit of coal to produce. I'm not seeing coal as an option. Alright. a lot of those 187 hours is probably me just walking away to do something with the family and leaving it in the game. I am not by any means an expert. I didn't even... A commenter like you who'd played the game said, Izzy, you need to go to those treasure chests and you get money there. I had no idea. And so it's these treasure chests. They can it's chance based RNG. They can drop. I think the lowest I made was maybe 7,000. The most was 30,000, or yeah, about 30,000. So you do 3 or 4 of them, and in some cases they'll stack up like 3 or 4 of them all right here, and you can get them really fast. It does work. I'll enter at the lighthouse. The game is not a hard game to get into. It might be a hard game to master. I don't know. Can't speak to that because I wouldn't consider myself even average right now. But it's fun to do. Okay. Workshop. Let's make some coal. Oh, I only have 11 hours. 11 labor hours. So, crafting time. Upgrade your skills in the craft section to speed up craft times. Oh, that's what that will do in the private island. That'll give me +1 craft time per hour, so... Or 10? Something like that. Okay. So I'm down to 1. So there is a real-time component to this. But let's just look at this. I am master. That gives me 5 unit bonus to the craft time limit for each spec workshop across different ports. Oh! Click to reset and return points. 10,000 gold per. Okay. So where am I now? 1,020. Still at 50 per hour. I think I get more per hour if I upgrade my island, which is about money. So I guess now I go hunting money. Okay. Yeah, I'm sick today, so would normally be working, but we got the spring break cold that people were passing around, so I have decided that I will game and stream. All these chests are around Laguna Blanco. Out of curiosity, what do I need? Oh, well, I'm going for 3,000 units of iron. And I think I'm basically limited on hours. But we can answer this question. 300, so 20 some odd gave me 300 iron ore. That's kind of handy. I need about 1,300 more ore to build the cannons. And it's really about
Where do
this
you go
craft
to build a
time.
home?
Where do you go to build a home? Alright, well, you gotta explore the map a little bit. Zoom in on Saint Jean there. Zoom in a little more. That one, Saint Jean. That's over there. Zoom in more. Okay. You need to explore around Saint Jean. Let me show you on mine. You see this? That's an island. That's a personal island. So as you explore the map and you see these like TP tent things, like here you go. This is what they look like before you build. Look like that and that and that. Now, that might be a good place for you to build, Mixu. Because that puts your personal island right inside this ring, and that's supposed to mean you produce more. So you can have up to 3 personal islands. Now your third island takes 1,000 voodoo skulls, and you know how expensive those are. I mean, it takes a while to get 1,000 voodoo skulls. Go to buy if you're looking at buying. No, not ships, buy. And go down until you find voodoo skulls, and that'll give you your price. There you go. No, those are battle marks. Keep going. Alright, 11,000 per. That's your cheapest. So, a significant amount of money, but you know, not bad. You don't have, yeah. That's where it's balanced. You can, I will be buying voodoo skulls, but getting the third personal island isn't necessary for me right now. I'm just worried about my first personal island. So, if it's 1 workshop per island, then I can have all my workshops between 2, 4, 5, 6. Between 2 personal islands. I'm not sure I'd need the third personal island, really. Oh, but crafting on the personal island is cheaper. And that's why they're suggesting you get 1,000 voodoo skulls. Okay, it's 20% cheaper to craft on your personal island than it is in a port. That's over the amount of crafting you're going to do in the game. 20% is pretty significant. Is that your black wind? Okay. Alright. I need money. Oh, we got a chest out here. Exit the lighthouse. If I had my guns, I'd be doing this in La Criolla, which is faster. And the chest is already gone. That was fast. Alright. Thank you, Mega Buddy. I appreciate the sub. You have a good day too. And hopefully see you in World of Sea Battle. Right, so limit, I run up against the crafting limits. I now need to probably go over by Nevis and farm chests. And just fish for stuff. And I missed. That's okay. Zarshand would be ashamed of me. Is this a diggy? Say what?
That ship said at pilot mark. Pilot mark.
23 volcanic ore. What was that? That's cool. I'm not exactly. We got treasure surrounded by mines. Yeah. Blow up. Thank you. There we go. Antiquities. Haven't figured out the antiquities thing yet. You know, I also need to figure out the crew thing. Because crew, there's special crew that will do stuff, bonus my ship. And I haven't figured that one out. But we have a strange person on a little boat at sea. We now have a lifeguard. Not sure what a lifeguard is good for, but he should probably not be risking exposure, dying to exposure at sea. We have a much smarter person on what looks like an imitation of a Polynesian ship. We're not rescuing, we're abducting. And we're risking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I have been... Yeah, we are not playing with that. Yeah, I'm sure. Prepare the ship. Are you dumb enough to run into my fire? You are. Oops, I forgot. Come on, get the sails up. He's coming again. Alright, let's see if we can outrun him on 93% sail.
Whoa!
This happens in this game. You will... Oh, there's 2 chests nearby. Actually. Hello. Hello, SKT. And he is decoy flagged. He can aggress me. He appears to be wanting to aggress me. I am going to see if I can evade. I don't know if this works. I don't think it does work. Seal of the end is still... Oh no, I think he's running off for that chest. Fair enough, good sir. Alright, wind direction there. Let's flip around. I don't want to fight him, and I don't want to fight... I don't really want to fight anyone in the Russia. Russia is a fallen ship. Just need those labor hours and finish those cannons, and at least have... I don't think they're overpowered cannons, but they're Wolverines for the Lockville. Alright, so Nevis has chests. Laguna Blanco tends to have chests. Aruba hardly ever gets chests. Let's go with the wind and make our way toward Nevis. And then we'll dock in Nevis or Sirocco. And, we can... Oh, where are you building your island? Call it Mixu Land. Mixutopia? Mixu Bay? You picked a little green frondy place, so I think you can rename it anytime you want to, so nothing's forever. Mixu Place, or do you want to put an apostrophe S in there to denote ownership? Mixu's Place.
So cool.
Port? P-O-R-T. Alright, that works. Now, where did you put this personal island? Oh, you should not. Because you're on the edge of the map, my man. And that means your personal island has a 7,000 collection rate. So let me show you on your map. So, let's zoom out here. It can't collect up there. You should put your personal island here so that you can go 7,000 all around. That's just how circles work. You want your island to be in the center of a circle? Yeah, well, you can close it out. Manage, top of the port. Abandon this island. Yes. I've had to do it. The point is, you want your island to be in the center of your collection radius. Half of your collection radius is in the endless sea, and I really don't know if there's anything there for you to collect. Alright, someone else got to it, and lo and behold, to get these chests, you have to be kind of fast or lucky. No, really seriously, I would set your island up either this side of the map or this side of the map, because then you can draw a big circle. Now you have resin ports here and resin ports here. There's a resin port here that's easy to get to. These two are shallow water, and they're kind of a pain to get to. There's a resin port there that's easy to get to. And I think Sirocco Bay will grab. Yeah, Sirocco Bay will definitely grab from it. I think you should set up in Sirocco Bay or St. Jean or near Thermopylae. But that's just me. Yes, let's just go right past Nevis. Yeah. Nothing bad can happen there, can it?
You should attack.
He has 4,386 hit points. And he's a warship. I ain't.
Well, Russia-
Yeah, yeah, I'm a Russia. I'm a hauling cargo ship.
Back
They aren't that scary.
Russia.
Yeah, but after we cross the lighthouse, we turn in. Captain Pepper. Gotta turn this boat around because we're going the wrong direction. That will happen. Had a delivery show up and had to sign for it. At the DVS patrol. Oh, they will definitely attack me. I am faction flag. Let's avoid them. I think I need to upgrade this ship with hooks and speed upgrades. And someone got that one already. And look, over by Thermopylae, we have more. That's okay. We'll go fishing. Maybe we can find some diggy sites while we wait for a chest to show up.
It,
What's that? Hey, you're getting... Uh-huh. Yeah. I just left that area. That's how it tends to work for me.
actually, don't check on
The
me.
area that I leave is where the chests show up. Nah, it's fine. There more chests will show up here.
Might be able to get that chest. It's only 2,000
Well,
Needle.
go for it if you want. The DVS patrol.
Oh,
Oh, it's not DVS, it's PvP. DVS is my allies. Alright, we have a chest there. Let's see if we can make it there. Oh, feed the crew. Huh. One of you people is keeping my crew happy. I do have a 6-pound culverin. I don't think it does anything. The map looks small, but there is so much to do. It's rather large. Now I have a chest there, so there. Watch out for that guy. He's a big. The music isn't bad either. Uh-oh. Just disappeared and showed up on my right. I will make this one before somebody else. It does tell me there is someone in the area. There. There it is. I am upwind though, so him getting to me, I can probably grab this and get away. Go in. And then fight my way upwind to that one, maybe? $37 chests, 15,000 some odd.
No!
Oh, go to your right. Go to your left there. There's another one right there. It's definitely a race. Oh. It's definitely a race. Having a speedy ship is desirable. 2 reasons: you can get there faster, and then you can get away. That chest popped again, or it glitched and told me it wasn't there when it really was there. I'm not sure.
300.
And that chest disappeared, so let's say whoever went for that is up there, and let's turn us around and aim for that chest. Pick up this loot on the way.
No, I'm fighting.
I think you have to agree to all of those. You have to agree to everyone that's not optional. Since you're buying their phone... Oh, there's another chest. Since you're buying their phone, yes. It popped again. So, yeah, it's definitely a positioning thing with these. You just find where you want to position. I like these islands because there's one, two... They just... They're concentrated. Now... I can't be the first person to notice this. So, ooh, I got a chest key. Now, We're really, really pushing it here. Hello, paddle wheel guy. You know what? He's an enemy. I have no chain, so I have to shoot him. He's gonna try to run. Oh, he got an AI. Oh, ain't that cool? Avoid his AI. Get him back into range. He's sinking. Please tell me the AI. Ah! It doesn't. Let's go. Whew. First PvP win. Risked more than I gained. Underscore 2012. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, looks right. Gotta admit. Oh no, he's back. Let's see if we can outrun the guy. Wow, that's a fast ship. Yep, he got me. Alright. What did I lose? Alright. Losses from sinking. Wood. 13 chests. Didn't lose my chest key though. Where did he come from so fast? Bridgetown? Huh. Well, I mean, that was a fast return. What was he in? He was in that paddle wheel boat. Savannah. Fast moving. Speed 10.8.
I took play up.
Doesn't have much armor. Does have 10,000 hull. Had I been better
Oh, he's
set up,
attacking.
I
He's a-
might have
he-
been able to
he-
win that
no.
one. But
No, 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 no.
he's 10.8
Wow. Wow.
to maneuverability 92. Better armored than La Creole. I'm more maneuverable. 4, 12, and 8. 9 and 6. So I'm better armed. Durability is 1,000. La Creole is 1,400. Yeah, I need to get my La Creole going. Because it's
I'll win.
faster.
Kill you.
Should be able to beat that
I will
guy.
kill you.
Alright.
Come down with me. Go dine with me.
Okay, well, cool. 1-1, lost one.
Darn.
In all fairness, he, came back with a full health ship, and he had an AI with him. So,
That wasn't fair. I got teamed up on.
you got teamed up on. Yeah, dude. He's coming for you again. You should enter the lighthouse. What? No, you're not. You're out in the open. He can attack you there. Alright. Yeah, they'll team up on you. There you are. There you go. 40,000. That's better. Yeah, you want a fast ship for that. Alright. That's what I was gonna check is where is my craft area? I have 28. That won't be enough. Yeah, I still just need to keep working on that whole come up with money. We're gonna go up to there.
What is a fast ship that isn't pay to win?
Pay to win? I don't think any ships here are pay to win. But La Creole, this is your fast line. I would get that one. It seems to have good speed, good armament. It doesn't have bow chasers, but
So I'm just crafting the back end again.
the Black Wind again? No, the Black Wind is a slow ship. Here,
Yeah.
you know how to read this? Speed 9.4? Yeah, this is your basic crafting resources. That's why you need to set up islands and production lines. Because otherwise you have to gather all the materials for those components yourself. So, alright. You know that your ship has integrity points. And every time it sinks, you lose an integrity point, right? and you've got to invest those plates and canvas and planks into it to restore its integrity points, right? So to build a ship and to repair ships, you have to have crafting. Now, there's a hard way of crafting, which is sinking ships and gathering resources. You got an enemy player coming up on you. Oh, he's not available for attack. Right, so he's peace flag. You can be peace flag. Are you in the PvP zone? Why is he not? Wait, did he just change? Yeah, he's available for attack now. I would give him a wide berth. The other thing is there's upgrades that help you in PvP to either escape or win PvP. And whoever picked that up, he's going to pick that up. So we're going to go to here. Mixu, come up towards Thermopylae or Nevis, okay? St. Jean, the area you're in, is very popular on the map. And there's lots of people hunting around there. If you come more to the northern part, it's not as crowded. Make sense? So Nevis is up there, Sirocco Bay where you have an outpost. Gesundheit. You know, I should just come through the yeah, and wait, because there's going to be more. Alright, we'll go a whaling. Yes, Greenpeace does not exist in this game. We are whalers. We need fresh meat. This. How we do? Hello, sir. Do you want to engage in piracy? No, you do not. Well, now. Rather exciting being in a zone where anyone can shoot you. Oh, I got some hit points off. Gospel of Doom. I hope they don't go into that and get mad at me. He's attacking me. Well, that actually worked fairly well. Very nice. Oh my goodness. I need more water. This does not feel good. Yes. La Creole, I think, is the ship. Okay, I apologize, Eunice. I read your comment, and I replied to your comment, but I had stepped away to go brew myself some tea because I'm under the weather today with the spring break cold that was generously shared with my family. It is a PC game. I do not believe it's a mobile game. I think it's mainly PC. Don't hold me to that. I could be wrong. Anyway, I'm in the beginning part of this game. I'm not in by any means a seasoned pro. Don't know everything about it. So these chest locations, they give treasure. And I don't have one in my hold yet. Oh, I better feed my crew. They're at 50% satiate. There we go. One of the... Yes! Welcome back, Mega Buddy. Sharing is caring. But, so in the beginning... Oh, 2 chests. Very nice. We'll pick this up on the way. Oh, of course. So I picked up the loot and now these guys want to kill me. It's hard being a new player here. Okay. They do hurt a little bit. Let's now if you point your bow into their broadsides, they do less damage. I do not have great guns. Let's see if I can hit this guy with a barrel. And let's see if I can run out a little. I did hit him. Of course. Little jerk from PvP Clan wants to fight me while I'm fighting AI. Well, we better get the repairs done, because he's not going to fight the AI. He wants to fight me.
No, that's fine.
And Rake's hurt. Let's see if we can outrun these people. 99% sale. Hit our plate to get some buffer up. Someone's messaging me. We're going to use some terrain here. That's interesting. We're going to grab a chest because why not? Let's go. And you have a problem, sir. And that is you can't avoid that damage. Oh, he is so cocky. He is really, really happy. He has 4 times my hit points. And he's just gonna ram me to death. That's a novel strategy. I'm sure he's talking to me. So this guy assumes that since I'm in WO2, I will call for help. I don't do that stuff. So his assumption is his problem. But that is the game. You can be PvP'd in that circle. No big deal. It happens. Everston. Let's see. I'm working on getting this ship gunned up, but until I do, little bit of smack talk and jive. Yes, he had a little. Oh, my son's too far away. No, no. My weapons did not get destroyed. Now, weapons do die over use, or chain shot can damage them, but it's not anything horrible. Here, Esmeralda. I still have all my guns. Let's see. We have a log of what we lost. He sank my ship. Losses from sinking. Wood, fabric, tackle, 11 chests. So that's the big deal, but he had attacked me prior, so it doesn't really matter.
Bad. I'll have to make this ship before I can make this ship.
Say what?
So I have to craft this ship before I can craft it.
No. Click on that. Now, all you need is 21 bulkheads, 76 planks, and 184 sailcloth, and the battle marks, which you already have. Now, you can buy those or you can build those. Completely fictional and made up, but this guy needs to he needs to chill. Alright, where am I? Everston. Alright, so guys, the reason this guy's so salty is well, Cayenne Severia, I'll just show you the faction. We have 96 guilds. Oh no, sorry, duh. We have 13 guilds. Antilia's got 16, so hey, Antilia might become a powerhouse. But we have 12 ports, they have 7, and Espanol has 2. Funny thing is, last season Espanol came back really strong. We have 2 to 3 home cities. I don't know what that's all about. I just don't. But we are winning with 27,000 war points. I can tell that. What that means, I don't know. I guess pirates don't get home ports, neither does trade union. How these all relate together, I don't know yet. It's going to be fascinating learning. 1 second, I need to go grab my tea. It's ready to start brewing. Started last night. I was just ignoring it.
Doesn't usually happen whenever there's allergies.
No, no. I'm more into thinking it's a spring break cold. Okay, so durability is your hit points. Integrity, I died, so I lost that integrity hit point. I click that. Major repair. I can repair for resources or resources in gold. So it's cheaper if you want to put out some gold. I'm not going to bother with that because I still have 4 integrity points. Let's get out to sea. Alright, what are we looking at? Did you make it to Sirocco Bay? Yeah, okay, you're in Sirocco Bay. Nice. Oh wait, you got a canvas workshop. Now, wait. Okay, no. So, let me show you something. Go to your inventory. If you upgrade this warehouse, here, hit plus, or hover over it. No, that's storage room. Hit the other thing. No. Click that. Yeah, you'll need some coin. But once you upgrade that to, I think, level 4, you can get another workshop in the port. And then you can get a private island around Sirocco. And I want to say you can build 2 workshops in your private island, but I don't know. Yeah, so go to your captain skill. Alright, go to craft tab up at the top. Right there? Mm-hmm. So, helping hand. No, not that one. Go down to apprentice. Hover over apprentice. Create more items with a limit of 600 craft time units. Click that. Yes. You're spending your skill points. Alright, now the next one is going, and you spent some gold. The next one is going to be 20,000 gold, which you don't have. But that'll expand you to 1,000 craft hours. So, you need some gold, and then you can. Alright. I'm in Everstone. The wind is there. Let's go here. So one of the things about World of Sea Battle that's really fun is it's a massive multiplayer thing. I think the only limit is squads, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Basically, this is the open world. All the fighting happens here. In naval action, you're in the open world, and then you enter a combat instance, and it's hard capped at 25 per side, so 50 ships. But then they have this battle rating mechanism, which they're doing away with apparently. But we don't have any such issues. Oh, you're gonna hit me, sir. Alright, so that's the Clipper ship. And it's a very fast ship. It looks pretty. I think I want one. I want one. Oh, someone got to it. That's fine. We'll meander down to Sirocco Bay, where Mixu is. While we're doing that, we'll look for loot, and we'll go see what Volgar is doing it. Honey in herb tea feels good. I mean, if he's calling WO predators, that's a compliment. I mean, we're PvPers. Of course we're predators. That's the game. You're supposed to be a predator. Supposed to prey on NPSs. You're supposed to prey on other players. And that's just... This guy just is struggling to justify his actions. It's nice to see that we have... Hey, Mixu, we have 3 chests nearby. If you put out from Sirocco Bay, you might be able to get a couple of these. It is kind of... You better go for this one because of how the wind is working. Yep. Go for those. You have cannonballs, wood, that sort of thing? Okay. I mean, this guy, everything has been initiated by him. Don't blame me. I mean, okay, so he saw my tag. WO2. We must kill WO2 because they're gankers, blah, blah, we're successful on the server. So, my goodness. Jealousy? I don't get this. So I do understand it. It's applied to me. Apparently, King of Crowns, who is the clan leader. Oh, here we go again. See if I can outrun him. Alright. It makes so many assumptions. They're gone. Well, we can look for the people. There's more that will show up. Oh, here we go. That is a surprise. I think he's faster than me. Oh no, turn hard, turn hard, turn hard. Yee! Oh shoot, I damaged them. Now they're, oh my goodness, they're all mad. I gotta run. Woo! We're running, we're running, we're running. Oh my goodness, they're all unhappy. I should probably get a combat ship. The server is getting more active. Well, since he is... I mean, the way he words it, I can just assume he's talking about me. That's an issue with language. If you aren't careful, people will just take your words to mean something other than what you meant to say. That's why the language exists. Oh yes. Wood and wreckage. Alright, I'm exiting the PvP zone. You know, I'm just trying to warn the guy that what he says is viewable by other people, and I'm not blurring his name or anything. So if he cares about his reputation, he should probably be careful about what he says. I can't control what other people think about him. This wasn't even the guy I killed. The guy I killed isn't messaging me being salty. This guy killed me, attacked me while 2 other ships were attacking me. And he decided he was just an opportunistic, saw an opportunistic kill, and now he's deciding he's going to justify his opportunistic kill on me. Well, he doesn't have to justify anything. He's perfectly... That's the game, killing players. I don't understand his issue. Right. Where is my labor hours? 61 out of 1,020. 62. Probably gonna be a while before I can build more cannons. Let's set for... What is this thing? How does it work? It has a mortar. It can take 8-pounders as well. Here's our mortar. Absolutely. Got a 6-inch mortar there. I think culverines are what we want. Let's... Okay, I can just buy them. Okay, so basic gun. Let's see. Got a mortar on. Sweet. What do I... Wrong. 26 guns. So I need 26 culverines. Let's go to weapons. Let's get a rusty culverine. Let's buy 26 of them. Alright. That should do it. We know weapons. Okay, there we go. Alright. Round strike. Weight. Woo! They're heavy. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's interesting. One knot. 60-second repeat use, active time for 30 seconds. Same. Interrupted. Alright. Large additional sales. I have 15 of those pieces. Cannon mortar range, 10 points and 20% shot accuracy. Alright. I can make rations. Okay. Let's go fresh meat. Oh, that's gonna use up. Okay, well we won't use. Those hours are precious right now. Okay, what? Oh, he get here, come into here, and we were going to build filling rations. No, I wanted to make some. I need more than that. And it's going to use up 20 of my hours. I'm not willing to do that. Okay. Let's go ahead, put 44 crew on. Let's do 50 crew. That's 6 extras. Let's put a number of those on and a number of these on, and then we're gonna take some wood. We're gonna take some. I don't have cloth. What? Still using the workshop. Workshop would use the workshop. All right, never mind that. Upgrades. Alright. I could buy the rum. The voodoo skull's not here, so... Canvas rum... not my port where I have them. Holy smokies, dude. That's a lot of hit points. Alright, we're going out unupgraded.
I came this far.
Mipsu is going for the treasure chest. He's gonna get it first. No, he's not. Get it! Oh, almost, man. Now, if you had the hooks upgrade, you could have won that, I think. If you attack him, I think you become a pirate. And you should probably get away from the Bellion. Alright, I suggest you go south and toward the next chest. I'll join you there. On the map. It's S, right there. Yeah. You know, engaging one of those that has that much hit point, you should get away. You just really need to focus on running. That ship is big. Oh, he's messaging you and being snarky. Oh, he's not gonna feel so snarky if we both kill him. Well, that's stupid of me. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Come on. Just go. Yeah, go. Smack talking gets you in trouble, folks. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You just want to outrun him, though. He'll eventually give up. We're going for the next chest, which has already been gotten. Yeah, he's running around in the little paddle wheel boat, which is fast, but that's because he bought the boat. I see him. Oh,
Hello.
he's green to me. I can't attack him.
Okay. One second faster.
Okay. Alright. How are you doing on this? Dude, I forget how to... I forget how to do the, Do you know how to do mortars? Heads up, the Belian is back. You need to turn away from him. Wasn't turning away, bud. I was turning into it. Now he will attack you again. So. You had just gotten away from him. Now just run. Just run. Culverins are very nice ranged weapons. They're the most accurate at range. Which, if you're gonna run a little ship, and I utterly missed. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you will. Oh dear.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We're basically waiting for other chests to pop up. On the thing there.
I like this asterisk.
Ha ha! Almost. Reload fast. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Bumblefingers, like I said, not good at this game. No, 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 no. Just because you can build... Wait, where are you? Yeah, if you wanted to, but you're probably going to have outposts there, so you might want to have your personal island close to that so that you can undock from the lighthouse and go there. Does that make sense? Yeah, I know. I'm being a parent. I'm having forethought here and trying to keep you out of making mistakes just because you can put something there. Okay. We have a chest up there. How fast does this puppy do into the wind? Alright. Here, open up this message. Let's see what he's saying.
It was responsive.
Alright. He's being friendly. And I can't shoot him because he's green. If I shoot green people, I get in trouble. Alright, so these chests spawn... Oh, not into the wind. That's good. So Mixu, the ship I'm doing right now is doing 13 knots into the wind, which for me is great because my chests are always into the wind. So let's go ahead and hit that. 14.2 knots into the wind. That'll work for me. And I think this is a fairly easy ship to get to. If you want it. It also has a mortar. Just don't know how the mortar works. Not sure because it's been a while. Check my controls. Equipment, round shot, heated shot, bar shot, grape shot, blah blah blah. Roll gun, yeah, B. Mortar aim is left shift. Change firing mode. I don't know what that means. Oh, someone got that chest already.
What's in the volcano?
Not sure. But I know there is stuff in the volcano. Alright, well, I'm gonna just hover around these islands because those chests will respawn, and me chasing all the way up to Everstone means I'll miss the chests that are gonna spawn near me. Are you fighting the Bellion again?
They'll attack you.
That's what they do.
I didn't.
Yeah? They have more hit points than you. I suggest that you run away and get into a port or something. Go do a diggy site while I'm waiting. Okay, so it does have similar wind profiles, naval action. So this ship is, to me, I know it as the Leverquin, which I think they even call it that in this game. But it's really good at sailing upwind and it's really bad at sailing with the wind. And it appears that that profile continues to exist here. Which I like because I know how to sail it. Means my escape vector is upwind, which I can use. I can use that to my advantage in these waters. Leverquin when you get to it, Mixu. Lava in the volcano? Mega Buddy thinks there's lava in the volcano.
Of course, it's a volcano.
Well, I'm just saying. You asked.
We can,
Darkness is hovering around, looking for chests. Ooh, I have bribery. Should I bribe this Gospel of Doom? I think I should. Alright. What was mortar aim left shift? Okay. Left mount and mortar volume. Let's take the Gospel of Doom. Whoa! There's our chesty chest. Come on. Get there before darkness. You're competing for chests. There we go. Though I am up to 13 knots with the wind. That's not bad. $59 chests. Okay. Not bad. That's like 30,000. I'm just going to pause here because chances are there's going to be a few more chests. You want a small fast ship. You're in a big heavy ship. Or in that class.
Any ship is the fastest ship I have.
That doesn't make it the best ship to have. Where are you now? Okay. You're near Nabad. Alright. Oh, dude. We could go up there. The PvP zone. Bad idea. Alright, you see this circle right here? You get into the center, every second you earn 500 gold. So lots of people jump in there and they basically will kill you. But if you can get there before they show up, I mean, Tomfoolery is heading there, Finra is heading there. It's just an interesting mechanism. Hmm?
So, 1 minute, that's
Well, 60 times 500. $30,000 gold if you survived a minute. But the reason I'm not doing it is I have 30,000 gold on me right now. You could do it, yeah. You have to get there though. You're on course for it? Okay. By the way, you also get money for killing ships. So you could go kill that guy and you get money too. And that guy. And pick up these wrecks. There's more than one way to make money. I have 82 pieces. Probably need to upgrade that warehouse. Is that where you're going?
The one I like the
No.
most.
Okay. A pirate squadron is transporting weapons. I could go and attack those things. Maybe. Go check it out. Alright, I'll show you the whole map here. Alright, so this is the known map, DD4MH. You can go off of it. The Endless Sea is around it, and the Endless Sea apparently has very good loot. It's just very dangerous. That's all I know about it. The map may look small, but you have limited fast travel options, and like there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do on the map. So I'm aiming for that pirate squadron. I'm gonna go investigate it and see if I have the hit points to deal with it. Show you some combat, which you see these chests that are dotted around the map. They spawn at random. Right now we have a high density here. One just spawned here. There's going to be more showing up here. And it's kind of a race to get to them. I have 59 here, so 59, 500 gold per chest. You're looking at 30,000. Oh my word. I am not even... No. 6,600 hit points. I think not. I mean, yeah, sure, but maybe not. Not this time. Right. That chest is there. Once I need players to clear out these chests, and then we'll get more spawning here. Alright, now this is an armored turtle ship. It's a Korean turtle ship. So if I'm going to kill it, which I'm bored, so I'll do, I want to use heated shot. You can single shot. I'm going to angle against his broadside. Maybe. And back up. You are going to shoot me, right, sir? You. No chest shown up. So, there we go. Hardly took any damage. I overshot there. Oh, I should practice mortar stuff. Yes, sir, I can do that too. I did not realize you had a mortar, but... Alright. Let's see. Yes, yes, I think I can come through the wind here and mortar strike you. That's kind of fun. This is an agile little boat. I kind of enjoy it. Heated shot has reduced range. That's why I can't hit him over there. Check our map. We have a chest. Alright. Let's set course for that chest. And boogies. X, large additional sail, get up to speed. Are you aiming there? Okay. So we got a chest spawning there. We're going to get more showing up in this area now. They're just going to start popping, and I need to get one or two more and then skedaddle, because I've lost almost 200 chests last night, which is about 100,000 gold, which, you know, I've since made more than that back, but, you know, it happens. Oh, someone beat me to it. Well, now. It would be this guy? Yes, it would be that guy in his stupid little paddle wheel boat. Alright, you're still moving on me. Let's launch on you. I missed that. Darkness and I are competing for chests. Oh, that'll hurt, that'll hurt. Let's go full sail. You cannot shoot on full sail. But if you want to get away from someone's barrels, you can definitely do that. Alright, so if I were using round shot on him, I wouldn't be nearly so effective. No chest. The Darkness and I are actually allies. We should not shoot at each other. If we shoot at each other, it'll cause problems. Hey, 683 gold from that. So, roughly the equivalent of one chest. I know we're going to get more, so I'm just going to start repairing. Now, this is not the only way to make money in this game. There are plenty of ways to make money. Trading being one of them. You can buy low, sell high, trade goods, carry them across the map. I'm told you can make a couple million a route, so... Oh, are you in it? Alright. Well, I mean, you can't really get to the very center. Wow, look at your money going up, dude. Look. Yep. Dude, you're making bank. Well, stay there, bud. You're definitely getting paid for it. He'll try to kill you. Man, there's two of them. But you're still making money, so might just stay there. Alright. Any more? Say what? Friends? Yeah, they've just shown up, so... Yeah, you're still making money, so you're gonna exit now? So maybe they won't shoot at you. Those probably won't shoot at you. Watch the players. I mean, maybe everyone's gonna just be cooperative and share. And you're still making money, so. I mean, you 10x now. Not too bad. Do you get paid more if you're in the center? What's that? Okay, so you're not in the center, you're on the outer edge. All right. Come on, chests. Where are you? There's one down there, one there, one there. I'll just hold here. What do I have over here? 14,000. Good. Now, at some point, PvPers will show up. Why don't you go in the center? If no one's shooting you, just go into the center and I think you'll make more. Yeah, you're making about 100 gold now per second rather than 500. Oh, the Harbinger, which is Poltava. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
We will engage in combat with you.
I'm stuck in here.
How much? Yeah. So when someone joins, when more players join, the reward is split. But you're still making money. Oh, being pressed up against. And Poltavas do not have a lot of armor. And I have a lot of range. Toss to the wind, and I reload for 2.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna get my reload before you can turn, and that's gonna hurt you. Ow! Alright. Let's get something ration in.
Oh, neat.
Oh, there, 2 of them. Told you they'd show up.
Yeah,
33,000, not bad. Mega Buddy, I'm a little lost on the, there's that down near the fort. I don't want to go near the fort. I checked the person's avatar. Looks stranded on the island. Maybe someone put there. Let's go ahead and see. More damage. I angled poorly. If we can switch and hit it. Nope. Alright. We still have filling ration. We can repair. It appears. Alright. Can you get out of there? Yeah, my guns do not do very much damage. Yeah.
Gone.
Yep. It's gone. You should exit and leave. He has twice my hit points. So filling ration is good for PvE. It lets you let's go bow in. Avoid most of that. Activate white powder and slap that. Alright, now we're double and you don't get a rep. Great stern rate. No sir, you do not get to run away from me. I know you're a Poltava. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ha ha! Run away, dude. Run away. I have mortars. This is what I like about a mortar ship. You can't run. There we go. I like... Oh, stranded pirate joke. Oh, I see. You know what? I like the mortar. Alright, we'll use that consumable to repair very fast. And there is a chest. Let's go. Grab that chest. Then make for Sirocco Bay. I am going to have to get mortar ships. I like them. Run from me. Wow. You're gonna fight two of those guys at once? Well, you're doing pretty good. One's almost dead. Oh, chests are starting to spawn around these islands again.
The yolk.
What's that?
Thank you.
Well, go ahead and... I mean, go back after him. You're winning, and you have full health. There we go. There's the shed. Calm waters, I really do not want a collision with you. Okay, now I don't know for sure, but I think if I get this in the middle, I get the most. No, probably not. It's probably just RNG. Okay, so we're at 90 chests. 45,000. That's... and we're low on cannonballs. That's just bogey. Bogey to Sirocco Bay. So, how you like the black wind? Nice. You don't have those labor hours. What are you working to build? That building? Viola? Okay. Gonna take some time, but that's why you want to work on your production sites, because okay, so that produces a farm, and from that I get animals that give me, so I can produce all the canvas I want. That's wood. I have 183 wood out of there already, and they just produce while I'm offline. Yeah, like that. Iron mine. Now, from what I've been told, if you put those things in the circle, they produce more. Not sure if that's true, but that's what I've been told. Thanks, Mega Buddy. I haven't used the mortar too much, but that was fun. And I'm going to grind this line up a little more. I saw how devastating mortar ships are when they're focused and concentrated, and it looked like a role I would enjoy in the big tensioning fights that happen in this game. You know, when you have a bunch of line ships doing line ship things, and then you have mortar ships back there just alpha striking the weak ships of the enemy. It's pretty beautiful. Okay. Looks like I got my chest away. Of course, I'm here we go. Check my warehouse production hours. Probably not enough. Non-upgraded ship. Okay. So Mixu. Leverkusen is right here. It's the Polaka. Now, I saw a Kabuxin for sale, actually. Oh, the Shin. This thing is supposed to be very good as a mortar ship. What do we got? Oh my goodness, two 11-inch mortars. Oh, that's something. 8,000 combat marks? I think so. Alright. We're going to right click. We're going to redeem all those. Now, what was I going to spend? I think I was going to spend that on island stuff. Alright. No, I don't think there is one either. It is, we should bear in mind, the game launched in October. They are still developing it. They are still, of course, I mean, it's an MMO. You can't call this anything but a massive multiplayer online game. So they're always under development. All right. Right, I was going to check the workshop. How many hours? 97. I need to get to my personal island. Wait a minute. No, I don't. How much? Let's find this wiki. World of Sea Battle Wiki. What do we need? We need to know personal island information. No, actually, that was Craft, I think. World of Sea Battlecraft or Wascraft. No, that doesn't look right. Is there? No. Wasp Guide? Maybe Wasp Guide. It is Wasp Guide. Island Workshop. Oh, shop. Okay. What do we have? I'll hang on. Let me put this up so that you all can see where I am. I need this. I need to move to. No. Did that wrong. Alright. We need... Ah, here we go. Okay. I should be able to screen that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, this is a guide, and let's see. So, when you craft in an island workshop, you get a 20% discount. I sure hope this is up to date. Let's see. But there's some upgrades that help me. There's upgrades to the island that help. Let's go to home. Trading and kind of business guide, world map, weapons, channel, ship information, personal island. Here we go. Okay. So, at rank 9, a building 1 is 200 gold. At rank 10 to 19, 500, and above it's 1,000. So, yeah, you want to set these things up before your rank 20. Mixu. It basically doubles. At rank 9, it's 1/5 the cost it is for me. So I'll be paying 5 times more for all of my stuff. That sucks. If that's accurate, still. Okay, decorations. Okay, work resource +1 per hour for a chapel. Oh, the statue gives you expedition cooldown. I see. Yes, they've really developed that into adds volcanic ore production to farm. Ha ha. That's real money. The 550 coins, you have to pay real money for these 4 items on your personal island. Okay. So if you want to be serious about this game, you're going to get these decorations on your island or islands because they really help. They're really going to give you a leg up for crafting and getting. I mean, when you have more materials than you need, you can just. I'm sorry, let me see. What should be ideal private island location since dangerous waters will be removed soon? You have some more information there that I don't know. You mean they're removing the center circle where there won't be the dangerous waters? I don't know what's going on there, but I know an island has, when upgraded, an 8,500 range. So my thoughts on that is you should locate your private island within a radius within at least 7,000 or 8,500 of all the resources you want to yank to it. Yeah, DD4MH is basically saying the same thing. Is everything, your outposts need to be within 7,000 of your island, because then you can just send out expeditions and pull them to your island rather than you having to go to all 8 locations at once. Now, from what I understand, and I may be wrong, once a week I'm going to have to go to all these outposts and put provisions, and in the case of the farm here, grain, in order to keep them running. So there's that. Guys, bio break for me. I'll have to be back. 1 second. Oh, excellent, DD4MH. Hey, I'm not, I'm not an expert at this game. I am in WO2. I could go over there and get someone to tell me everything about the game, and I'm worried that that would then make it so that I don't want to play the game. Because part of what draws me to a game is figuring it out. One of the things I'm trying to do, and the reason I'm streaming, is so that as I discover things, I can share them. And if you know things about the game, please go ahead and share because then you, me, we can all learn something. I've looked at all the guides. Well, no, I haven't looked at all the guides. I'm looking at guides and I'm piecing together information, but it's a lot of them are new players. Here's how to get started, and you can set up islands. And I'm sitting there going, well, I know I can set up an island, but what's the smart way to set up an island? That's what I want to know. And from what I can tell, the smart thing is to set it up before you're level 10, which most level 10 players aren't ready to set up an island. So the guides that tell you you can set up an island and you need to do it before, they don't tell you how. So at some point I likely will make a YouTube giving a smart guide for production so that level 9s can understand that and understand why they need to do it. Well, Mega Buddy, if I let people ruin the game and make me too powerful early on, I won't have much motivation to play the game other than maybe killing people. And what I know about this, having gotten a little older, is after I kill people so often, it becomes less interesting. So naval action, I at one point in time was on the daily PvP leaderboard every day, doing my thing, getting up there, and yeah, it was no big deal. Of course, I hacked it. Most people got on the daily leaderboard. Oh dear, another one of these people stranded at sea. A lot of people in naval action get on the daily PvP leaderboard because they gank, and they have a team. Okay, they have a team of people who help them get kills, and they, over the course of 5-6 hours, they climb the ranks. I would get on the daily leaderboard by killing 1 or 2 players, and since I was not dividing experience between anybody, yeah, it wasn't too hard to get into the top spots there. Which is ironic, and as Vulgar, or whatever his name was, Vulgar, as he... I'm in WO2, and we are apparently big, bad, evil gankers. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's an MMO, and most people gank, so no surprise there. You set up your
You told me not to build it where I wanted to.
where you wanted to. I really shouldn't do that, should I? I should let you build your island where you want to build it. And if it costs more because you have to redo it, fine. You can build a personal island somewhere around here. I know there's a spot. Actually, there's a spot right near you. If you come to the right, there's a personal island spot Right up there, see? Now, zoom in on Sirocco. There's personal island spot there. Okay. You have some diggy sites. What am I doing? Shoot, I left port. There's darkness. He's chest hunting. I left port without cannonballs. Let's go back to Sirocco Bay and get more cannonballs. Dumb of me, but that's what I did. Alright, Mixu. What do you think? Do you like it? It simply means you will have to sail out of Sirocco Bay and bring goods and resources there. Well, no, you will eventually be teleporting all your stuff, but it's fine. So Sirocco, you're going to have a couple workshops there. You're going to have workshops here. You're going to eventually get another island somewhere around here and have a workshop there. Okay, so there's 6 workshops, right? There's the cannons, there's the beams, there's the plates, there's the bulkheads, there's sail fabric, and there's, I think, provision, something like that. There's 6. And you're going to put at least 1 here. I'm thinking 2, but I'm not sure. Straight past that guy. I don't have the ammo for a fight. Port. Can you say port? P-O-R-T. Now, do you want to do Mixu port or port Mixu? Okay. So, I think what they suggest, one guy, there's 2 people with a different opinions. One says your first outpost should be provisions. Your first workshop should produce provisions. I kind of don't agree with that because you can make provisions in Sirocco Bay, and provisions are not that expensive. I think you should build plates at your workshop because every other item that you build here is going to take plates. See? Build the pubs, build the warehouse, you need to produce plates. I read there's a few people with guides, and one of them was going to do provisions first because everything else requires provisions. But provisions are not expensive to build. Plates are. Yeah, I've switched my personal island over to building plates. Okay. I've got 113. I think I need more for crafting those. Right, I was gonna buy cannonballs.
What I want to know is where is that?
Where are we? 6 out of 12,000. We're good. We don't need this much wood. And we'll do a little more than that. Right. Alright. Hey, there's chests. Near you. upwind of you, isn't it? Someone's already up there. Hmm. 12 knots into the wind. That's good. That does work for this type of work. Since most of the chests end up being upwind. Oh. All right. Well, fresh is fun. Absolutely correct. The one of the things I am appreciative of World of Sea Battles, there's a lot of fresh content. And I know there's a lot more to explore out there. There's the endless sea. Aim there. So these are the shins. Yes, sir. I guess that's a premium ship. They were doing a lot of work in the tensioning fight last night, so... Though it sounded like at one point they got obliterated, so there needs to be a group of people defending them. The strategies in this game are interesting. Oh, we have a person already on it. Probably my green. Let's hit that. See if I can beat him to this. 400, I should be able to. He'll probably get to that one, but we'll see. You. It says it's still here. It is. Did he miss it? I think he missed it. He can't get upwind. And oh my gosh, I can sail upwind. Like straight upwind. Alright, well, that wasn't what I wanted. He got it. Yeah, it's darkness. Oh, he did not get it. And there's another one. And I might, of course, he has a paddle wheel boat. He might be able to get up. Where? We have 3 in this area, and this one's still here. According to the map. Come on, let me have it. Thank you. 59 chests. That is quite the haul. He went for that one. I can go for this one. He has a paddle wheel. I don't know if he can just zoom all over or what? I'm unfamiliar with that boat. Okay, so we're going to dive through here and try to get there before he does. I think we're going to make it right there. All right. $47 chests and a voodoo skull. Back to Sirocco Bay, we're looking at 50,000. And I'll take it. All right, Sirocco Bay. Weapons, but those things have a lot of... Oh, you're being chased by 3? Man. So one of them is about your hit point. Oh. Yeah, no. No, that Bellion flagship is nasty. I see where you are. If you want to kill those things, I can bring the ants in. I wouldn't go over there, son. By the time you get there, you're gonna have 3 or 4 chests over here. Oh, there's a new chest right beside you. Right beside you. Yep, go get it. Right up there. Across the wind. There you go. Who's shooting you? Oh, okay. There you go, 57 chests. Be about 25,000 for you. I wouldn't shoot it, I would just... Pull your chests into Sirocco Bay so that they're safe. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. I'm running out of gas. Probably need to take a nap. Let's go ahead and sell this. Okay. Well, it's more than I had. There's got to be a better way to make money, because this is not going to sustain in-game stuff. But it's definitely a good beginner activity. Alright, I'm going to sign out. Thank you all for being here and contributing, and catch you later. Mostly Harmless Entertainment, logging off.